Feline with this 11-month sub. Wicked. Thanks so much, Feline. I'm just testing stuff. I thought I might as well just press live and see what happens. My cam's obviously not working. I don't know if my mic's loud enough. It looks loud enough. It looks too loud, actually. And I'm not sure if like every like thing is annoying, you know. So I just thought I'd test it. And then I noticed I was on 715 followers. Not 14. Someone unfollowed. Well, I'm sure more have. I just, you know, that was the last number I realized. The sound quality's low. I'm not sure if I can change that or not. The best thing is, I mean, you can't see me because it's quite dark in here. Maybe I turn that on. It's a bit better. You can see me probably. Because I have it up in the top corner, I can actually move from left to right and do stuff everywhere, right? Just don't know if it's actually going to work. Yeah, I'm really far away from it, but it seems to pick me up without cutting out. So, like, probably like 70 centimeters away from the mic, and it still works. I'm surprised it still works, to be honest. I'm just wondering if it's going to be good enough to do this, which would be great so I don't have to actually rearrange anything. Can possibly move it closer, but yeah, it probably doesn't have the bass, right? It sounds like a radio or something. But I'm wondering how much it's gonna matter if I'm just drawing, you know? Like it would be very, very cool if this worked and didn't piss people off. Did I up the sensitivity? Yes. Oh, actually, why is it so low? It's on 50. Why is it on 50? That's up a bit higher. Ooh. I've been messing with it the entire time, like heaps. I'm just worried if I have it up too high, it's just gonna like. So I don't know if it's picking up the sound from my headset now. I don't think you've been here. I mean, it's quite late, right? I specifically did it at this time, so picking up the chair loud and clear. Yeah, I know. I don't know. It doesn't pick me up. Yeah, that's shit. But yeah, I'm planning to like stream for a little bit and then just like look at the video with all the different settings. Like, I mean, I can talk like here, but I can also take it off the stand and put it next to me while I'm drawing on the drawing board. But like switching back over to like sit at the computer, I would have to move it again. I'm trying like, to have it in the middle position where I could go to both stations how I wanted to have it. I mean, even the camera's in a weird place. I'm just testing stuff out. I don't know. So I moved the camera a few times. I've also put color back on the camera. I don't know. Yeah, it's not horrible, right? It sounds like I'm quite far away from it though. I just wonder if it's okay. Like the chair would piss me off the most while I'm sitting here. I know that already. Just wondering how much things I can adjust. Oh no, Bunny, dude, Bunny with a raid. How you doing, Bunny? I'm stuffing around with the mic right now. Welcome, welcome in. My camera's not right and my mic's not right. Yay, testers. I'm not back. I'm just strategically choosing a time in the middle of the night when no one was supposed to be awake. Well, a few people might be, but thank you so much for the raid.
Could somebody shut those fucking chickens?
Yeah, I'm testing the microphone being very far away, so it's actually above me and not near any of my drawing stuff. So I'm not smacking into it, nothing. But Yeah, I don't know if it sounds too bad to use, then I'm gonna have to do something else. Because I'm limited by the cable length as well, right? So I've got like a radius. This way is better for the art, definitely. So I'm not sure. I would almost not stream just so I didn't have to deal with the microphone. But welcome in, Raiders. Anyone else that doesn't know me, sorry, my mic is different. I think if I do this, it might be a bit different, like this now. I mean, it could work like this. I'm just a bit far away, right? But you're right, it's not ideal. How was your game, buddy, in the end? Unpacking stuff. Oh, Wednesday, what's up? Nice cozy game, gonna get all the achievements. Nice. I actually thought you were going to be unpacking like some kind of new like thing. Like I don't know, a steering wheel. For some reason I thought a steering wheel. I don't know. But yeah. It makes me self conscious when I think the mic is not right. Started having a headache for some reason. Dude, I had a headache most of the day. I don't know if I didn't drink enough water. I've also have my drawing stuff not on the drawing board anymore, like on the angle, and I'm just wondering if it's gonna hurt my neck after a while. But I don't know. Maybe it doesn't. I'm kind of just sketching over the last few days. Nothing special, just you always forget to film unpacking. I know, right? I never film people. I don't know. I mean, I never film myself unpacking things. I think about it afterwards. No, I think about it beforehand and think, you know what? It doesn't matter. I just want my stuff. No worries, Feline. Thanks for dropping in to say hi. Enjoy the sleep, the unending sleep. I think you deserve it after your day of driving. Me, I won't be on for long. I'm just testing the mic and stuff. I don't know. Just not sure if I just leave it like this, like the. Like I know the sound is different, but it'd be a hell of a lot easier. It's not so much like the mic placement; it's more like the cable length and the placement that that's dumb because I would have to rearrange things quite a lot. I don't know. You can hear me, but yeah, I know I can hear. It's like I don't know what it does because like the mic's got like I don't know, the omnidirectional corduroy or whatever it is. Not corduroy, cardioid, I think it's called. Cardioid, I think that's how you say it, right? So like this way it gets the sound from all directions. So you would use it if you were talking to someone using the mic, right? Like a podcast, I guess you would say. And this one is only from like one direction, but the sound is a lot better. So I don't know. I mean, I can drag the mic over, but like if it stays up here, it's way better for me. I don't know if I can mess with the equalizer or something. I don't know. And like play with all the like the noise reduction and all this sort of stuff. Like put my voice up, the bass up, or something. I could do that. But that's about the most I could do. So glad to hear me here. Yeah, it's been a while, hasn't it? How you doing, Wednesday? Like the plan would be that if I'm here, I can also be over here and I don't have to move the mic or anything. Maybe just a little bit. My camera still needs to be changed. I've been dealing with some stuff. It's been chaos, I know. Chaos is not good. I've been kind of the same. I don't know. Since I had like got COVID and that, it was pretty like pretty hectic, I think. I didn't really know what to do most of the time. A lot of catching up, a lot of like, yeah, a lot of not having enough time to do anything at all. Like a lot of stress. Like I'm busy anyway most of the time, you know what I mean? Like watching the clock and running out of time like on a normal day, but actually like having way less time. Has not been ideal. See, like that's like way too sensitive now. So I don't know. I might have to look for another solution for the mic. The microphone is like the most stressful thing I've had for streaming. It's interesting though. Don't know how loud that is. It's really loud, right? I'm just trying all the different scenes to see what everything's like, how the sound is, everything. But I started playing Gotham Knights quite a bit while I was sick. It's alright. It's not like the old Batmans, but there's a few things that actually I thought were better. Like the city seems much more like a city that's lived in than the other Batman games. There's actually like civilians wandering around.
If you mouth off, that shit'll be used against you in a court of law.
I'm innocent.
You have the right to an attorney. If you can't afford an attorney, a shitty one will be provided. You understand these rights?
No, of course not, because you're making a mistake.
Found something. Anybody got a tag?
You have the right to remain silent.
I can see like even like the PNG is like flickering too much. It's probably too sensitive. It's interesting. Yeah. Apologies for it not being a real stream, kind of in the middle of the night. How have I been? I don't know. Not great, to be honest. Not overly bad, but just very stressed. Yeah, like being sick for like almost 2 weeks is just yeah, not something that helps me at all. Like zero. So yeah, I don't know, I've been like trying to get a lot of things done, a lot of things not working. Wonder if that works better. But yeah, I mean, I haven't been really bad, but not really good either. So I don't know. When I'm bad, I avoid people too. So, just, it's like battling through the day really, and then hang out with my kids. But my kids are actually going really good at the moment, so that's the plus. Like I had all like the parent teacher like interviews, and they're saying like our kids are like amazing, and they always listen. It's like, what, really? They listen? Okay, that works. Other than that, I don't know. I've been wondering, like, see, that's not working either. So I don't think that's gonna work. I feel really weird using the mic, like when I hear myself talking. Like sketching, kind of without streaming. I've been enjoying that also. So I'm not sure. Oh wow, what's up? Marilyn, thank you so much. Oh man, you guys. I wasn't expecting this. I was expecting like I don't know what I was expecting. Thank you so much. Um what movie you're watching if you got a few minutes? I can undo that mic there now. Look how Euro you've become. You don't know, you're waiting on your date. Ooh. Waiting on the date. I mean, I can hear this difference in the voice as well. Yeah, I'm feeling better. Well, I'm not sick anymore. But fuck, how am I gonna do this one? Like this as a drawing setup is great, right? But like the mic over there, it probably doesn't work. It feels weird to talk into it that I can't hear myself talk, you know. Just gonna draw a little bit then. Someone you used to know years ago. He separated from his wife on and off from when we were kids, but we drifted. Interesting. And you stream now, Marilyn? I think I missed your stream. Sorry, you messaged me and I was like not on the computer. It's another thing too. It's not like I've been like overly bad, but at night time, like I don't know, I just didn't have time. Time, man. I don't know. I have no time at the moment. Like after like having COVID, like I was very tired a lot. Like I would get to like 5 in the afternoon and I'd be like completely tired. Yeah. I mean, look, I usually I'm up at this time of the night with a few more hours to go. You're a big kid now streaming. Yeah, I don't know how much I'm gonna stream. Like, I've got a few other things I want to sort out before I do stream, but I did plan on streaming like this week, like next week. I mean, you know, but I don't know. I enjoy like drawing and daydreaming, you know, so I'm not sure. I get used to it very much because everything's been full on as well. I don't know. Excited for the portrait? Yes. It'd be interesting. I've got a few ideas for it, but I'm not really sure to be honest. I thought of like letting every person like pick a game and I would draw them in that sort of outfit or something. That's kind of what I did for the first 15 picture. Kitana? Ooh. Kitana from Mortal Kombat. Cool. You made your own fan blades? Really? I don't know why I'm listening to death metal. You like The Witcher much better than Game of Thrones? The series, obviously, yeah. I like this. I mean, I haven't watched the latest one. Is Liam Hemsworth in like a series at the moment now? Or is it like, is he not yet? Is it still the Mr. Cavill? I think I've watched the first 2 seasons. And I haven't watched. He'll be for season 4. Okay. Finishing season 3. Nice. Yeah, I haven't watched that one yet. I watched Blue Eyed Samurai last week. That was cool. We'll never see your face again? Why? You've created the monster, hasn't seen the hoodie? Yeah, there's no more face. Well, I put color on my camera at least. I mean, the colder it gets, the more I'm going to be like this anyway. Is that me in the blue portrait? No, that's like just a sketch of actually one of the comic characters. Well, before I kind of knew what he looked like. I got that on the thingy there. No, I've got it on there. Okay. Yeah, but it's also, that picture is also Instagram. Because like last time I streamed, like the last stream run, I was like rating people, and they're like, "Where's your Instagram?" Well, they don't talk like that, but you know. So I figured I could do the same. And you know, when people rate or something, and they're like, "Oh, my Insta," I can put it on there. That was my plan anyway. Eventually. And I'm still like, I'm always so 50-50 with starting streaming again. Like, I enjoy the act of streaming, but I also enjoy like fucking sitting by myself, listening to music, drawing. So, I don't know. And actually like being a Twitch viewer for a little bit and just watching streams. Well, okay, I've the last 2 days, the whole like weeks, I was just not even like on the computer. I sorted out like my website, and it's still not finished, but it's very close. I have to do a lot of like the end stuff and connect accounts and things like that to it. Like complicated shit I don't understand. But what was I gonna say? I forgot what I was gonna say. So I started your part-time job. I did not. So you started your part-time job. Today there was a kitchen. No way, a kitchen fire. Really? Dude, your stories are so like intriguing. What is your part-time job actually? Oh, the building next to your office. Okay. What were you doing cooking in the building next to your office? So how does my mic sound, Marilyn? I'm curious because I've moved it. This is actually the reason I'm testing the stream, just to see how the sound is. I really would like it to sound like Satisfactory like this. There'll be such like a hassle that I can scratch off the list, you know. In your opinion, it sounds crisp. Crisp is good. I mean, I did move it a bit closer than it was earlier. But like, can you hear me if I talk like this down here? I don't mind if it's like not like this, like very close and personal. But like, I really would like it to work like this because I can just like go everywhere. Like, just run over my cable, man, motherfucker. There we go. Just quiet when I look away. Yeah, yeah. The only other option is to like disconnect it and like stand it in front of me here. But then I have to like reconnect it when I want it somewhere else. That's the thing. Like, one option was to drill a hole in the middle of this table, and I could do that. Or like, I could. No, that's just gonna make it worse. Problem is the mic wouldn't fit over on this side, right? Because the cable's not long enough. I could order a longer cable, but I think the longer the cable is, the more like it's prone to having audio problems. Don't run over the cables, dude. The times I forget to take off my headset and walk away. I've done that like 3 times this week. Oh. Yeah, the drawer might be too small as well, but I don't know. I'm testing it. I mean, the old one's still there, right? You can still switch it to the old one. Oh, I think I can. I know I moved it. Oh, I moved it. Don't eat myself. I've done that on stream. I've done that many times. But usually when I'm tired and I've been like, I had a busy day and I'm still drawing and I sit there in the middle of the night and I get up and it's like stand on a cable and stuff. Oh, that's what I did the other day. Got my daughter ready for school and she had like this armband she made with like not wire but like that fishing wire and all those little beads. And for some reason it was on her backpack and I picked up her backpack but I was accidentally standing on the armband. So I pulled it up and like all these like pearls went everywhere, like little tiny bead things. I'm gonna put the camera a bit closer maybe. No, she wasn't mad. Well, I don't know. Maybe she was. Maybe she told her friends, like, that big fucking gorilla. Watch his bloody feet. Fuck. Oh, Night Cypher for the raid. Thank you so much, dude. My mod just went to bed. I'm going to have to give you a shout out by myself. Lidl Loot. Stonekiller raided us, so it's vicariously their raid too. Well, wicked. I shall give them a shout out also, because that's fun. Sorry if my mic is different. I've been talking about it since I streamed. I'm here testing my mic being further away for, how would I say that? For optimizing my workspace and having my mic not around me. So my sound might be different. I hear like the sound is loud enough, but it just doesn't have the, the fullness that it usually does. But welcome in, Raiders. Thanks for following in with the raid from Night Cypher. How you doing today, mate? How was your stream? How was Smash Brothers? I can't remember if I dropped in to say hi today or I was chatting to you yesterday. I mean, I chatted to you yesterday for a while, right? But I'm not sure if I dropped in and said hi quickly or not. I don't remember. Is it a condenser mic? Maybe. Yes. It's a Blue Yeti mic. I guess that's a condenser. But it's got like omnidirectional and cardial? Is it? Like this one sounds a lot better, but I have to have it like 10 centimeters away from my mouth. But this way I can talk on this side of the mic as well, so it's like both sides. It's just the sound isn't as great. But like the only place I can put it is on, like I've got like I've got my piece of paper. My desk is like this. It doesn't, you can't even see that. Okay. I have one screen here. I have my drawing stuff. Okay, well, that's wrong. Shit. This side is long, right? This side is like almost a meter. I have one screen here, my drawing stuff here, screen here, and screen here. Computer's here because I have a stand for the computer that's sitting here, right? So most of the cables work because I have to go to here. I have a camera that's here, so the cable goes from the computer underneath here and up here, right? Yours too, you love it. Wait, what do you got? What kind of mic you got? That's interesting. I like talking tech stuff. Oh, I didn't give your mate a shout out who rated you. Sorry, I missed the name now. Hopefully, Lidl Loot has written the name in its entirety and I can just copy this over. Ah, shit. There we go. See what that does.
You come here too. Everybody gets a hook.
Nah, Dead by Daylight, yeah.
Beautiful Christmas tree.
Is that Dead by Daylight?
Remember that. So beautiful.
You got a similar set. It helps that my left monitor has USB ports on it. Oh, that's cool. Does mine have USB ports on it? I don't think so. My TV does, though. Stretching already. Ugh.
H2O. H2O.
But yeah, I just turned the stream on to kind of test like how the mic sounds, if it's good enough to stream with, and the cam's not really where I want it, but the cable doesn't quite reach it. I have to pull apart all the cables onto the desk to kind of put it like 30 centimeters to the left. And the lighting, of course, I haven't tested out. But yeah, this is a TV though. This is like an old TV that fits perfectly here, right? The problem I'm having, like I used to have my mic here, right? I'd usually have it here with the mic arm, and it would hang here, and I could talk and look at chat, and it was perfect, right? The problem is when I'm sitting over here, I can put it here, right? And have the arm here, and it would hang kind of to the left. Stay, guys. Buy another mic. The problem is the cable doesn't reach over here unless I like drag it here. This is kind of the only place it reaches without like pulling on it. I don't know how long of the cable I can how long a cable I can get. I do have a second one. Now that you mention it, I do have a second one. So, I mean, do you know like the length of the cable I could use? But how are you, Steak Eyes? Thank you for the sub. 17 months in a row, you legend. Hire a boom mic guy. Imagine that, yeah. That'd be funny. Like how Rich Boy streams, right? Yeah, I couldn't afford one. I could get my son to do it, but he'd just end up hitting me with it and laughing. Voice is quite soothing, and you could literally read the newspaper through a metro station loudspeaker and you'd sound lovely. Ah, you stop it, you. So kind. Got to run almost. Yep. Have fun with the movie. Thanks for popping in, telling me my voice is amazing. It's always wonderful. You've wondered if an Antlion mod mic headset to follow me wherever I could be go. Thank you, Marilyn. Thanks for being here for a bit. Yeah, I did have like a normal headset, like a just for calls, right? I tried that out, but the sound was all weird. Like it wasn't like cheap. It wasn't overly expensive, but I thought about using that for when I'm on the drawing board, right? But it sounded horrible. I could try that. So there's a few options I can try out. I could definitely try it. Like, I just wonder though, because I actually have a second Blue Yeti, which for some, I won't say that what happened on stream, but I've got two. But I think if I plugged two Blue Yetis in, they would mistake each other for the same device or some shit, because that's what my cameras do. High standards for the audio. Yeah, that's been like my one hate while I've been streaming all the time. It's just the mic, right? Like when I hear it, like the sound come through the headset and it sounds off, it puts me off, man. It does. Like I can't concentrate. My usual mate that I usually go to for calls and say, oh, you have to listen to my mic, because he actually knows mics and all the settings and what to change and stuff. He's not around anymore. So an audio mixer, yeah. That's like I got the Blue Yeti as like I would say introductory, I guess, to not spending overly too much money and having some kind of quality before I go getting something a lot more expensive, But even if I got a longer cable that went from here all the way over to here, I would still have to detach it for sitting over here, right? The reason why I want to have I've got the mic here right now, and the arm goes here, so it's kind of like here now, I guess. So I'm sitting here. It's kind of like that far away. I can swing it like here and here. Problem is I have to turn up the sensitivity quite a lot, and you could probably hear the chairs just as well as you hear me. The question is if it's satisfactory to stream with. But when you guys say, yeah, it's fine, it sounds fine, then I can accept it. Wait, get a mirror to mirror my screen? That's true, right? I should be doing that. I could look it on my phone, I guess. I remember I used to do that, and then well, the reason I have it on this side is if I look to this way, I look at the mic as well. That's a plus. Well, my plan is, though, while I'm streaming, is to be very much drawing quite a lot. So Like, I don't know. And if I do switch to the computer and I'm sitting there, I don't want to have to like adjust everything. Like, I don't mind adjusting a few things, but I don't want to sit there and unscrew things and drag things over. It's another thing too. I could completely rearrange my desk, like completely, right, and put the computer somewhere like over here. But I think that would just like confuse the shit out of me more than anything. And the house we're staying in, it's kind of got a lean. And I noticed one time when I rotated my desk that it actually like it was weird. I did really feel like I was like leaning. So I don't know, man. Streaming problems, right? It's like the positive of like not streaming, but I would just sit here and listen to music and watch people stream and draw and not worry how I sound. Yeah, the speaker on your left side, its cable is the one that extends the furthest. I kicked the cord accidentally, unplug it. Ah, yeah. Ooh, nice. I've got these little cables, man. I don't know. I can't pull it out, actually, because it's not holding any cable right now. Like Velcro things. I don't think I can pull it off. Oh, you know what? I'm going to leave that one and take this one. Like that. And luckily enough, they fit under like the metal, like the metal parts of the table. And there's like a frame that I have the cable going along. I've also got like the zip ties, they're called. A few of those, but zip ties are dumb because I don't, can't really arrange things very well. You should see the underside of my desk, man. It's a nightmare. I got so many cables under there. Because I used to have a scanner up on here. I had another printer up on here. I had two different the old USB plugs, and then like some of the devices changed when I upgraded them and they used the new USB cables, and all I did was just like not remove the old ones. So I've got so many like redundant cables under there. I don't have the time or what do you call it? Motivation to change it. Because one thing I was thinking of doing is actually putting my computer up on the desk in the middle of it, and that would give like the cables a lot more length, right? But I don't really want the computer up on the desk. I don't want too much things on my desk. The tangle must grow, right? I might look into how I can get a longer cable, but I'm pretty sure when I got the cable for this, like the mic, I mean, that was the longest extension cable, well, the longest cable I could get without it, like cutting out. Like the longer the cable gets, the worse the signal can be, I read. But maybe I was being on the safe side. Maybe I could like get an extra 50 centimeters out of it, or a meter. what 3 foot, 4 foot, I don't know. Oh, one thing I did think was like having my overlay like this. Oh, I might turn my Xbox off because I won't be playing anything. Just wanted to see what it looked like. That actually worked. It's not too small. This was my game during COVID. Well, when I got COVID like 2 weeks ago, I played this. It's not too bad. But yeah. No, get away. Right. Fucking hell. So if we did have brawls, right? Because I was thinking about doing a lot more brawls while I was streaming, but not kind of like stopping to do the brawl, the fight, you know, and just have it running while I'm drawing. I thought that would be interesting. You only played Arkham City. I've played all of them. I love those games. I think it's hard to say. Like, I think the first one was the best one. The first one was Arkham Asylum. It was more linear, right? You were only in the asylum. You weren't in a city, so the story was very much more controlled. But then Arkham City improved on the fighting a little bit. Like every game in the series improved on the fighting. Oh, City was good. I'm not saying it wasn't good. I loved City as well, but like the first one had like its thing, right? It was the first one. It was this introduction to Batman, and he was going into the asylum. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not saying that the second one was bad. It was fun too. And like, I would rate them the same. You know, it's just that Arkham City was an open world, right? Like every other game, like GTA, something like that. It made it open world, whereas in Arkham Asylum was this linear story going through corridors and like learning about the villains and things like this. No. I've played them by all many times. But this Gotham Knights, it's a lot different. It's like it follows a completely different storyline as well. It's got nothing to do with the other ones. The controls are different. Like, it's not as bad as I thought it would be. Because I played the Avengers one. I think it's just called the Avengers, right? And I wouldn't say that the story was overly shit, but I didn't like how the moves worked. I didn't like all the moves being on cooldowns all the time. But I find Gotham Knights is better than the Avengers game. For me personally. Maybe it's just the characters. I don't know. I mean, the Avengers game had Hulk, so got a lot of points for having Hulk. More narrative coherence. Yeah. I don't know. To me personally, it felt like you're in the asylum, and like I just remember parts of like walking past a radio or something, and they did a very good job of like, like there's a city outside, and you're in the asylum, whereas in Arkham City, you're in the city, right, full of bad guys and whatnot. But I'm like, in saying that, like Arkham City, the fighting, the encounters were more like there was more bad guys to fight. That was the better part of the game, right? Avengers looked off. Yeah, I don't know if Avengers just looked off because everyone's so used to how the actors look, in like the 10 movies or even more. So when they come out with a game finally and all the characters look completely different, I don't know if that had something to do with it. But the fighting as well wasn't cool. Like, one thing I noticed with the Gotham Knights is the fighting, like, compared to like the Batman game, how it's very like you could switch between who you're fighting very easily in the Batman games, right? The combat system. This kind of still has that kind of mechanic to it. It's a lot different because it still has like cooldowns for special moves and stuff. But it's very much like a different version of the Batman fighting thing, but it still kind of sticks to it. Like you can still finish people off with like takedowns and stuff like that. Whereas in the Avengers game, just felt weird to play. I don't know. Almost like an old game, that didn't lock onto enemies properly and things like that. So I played the story of Avengers and then like that was it. I was happy to uninstall it. Exactly. But in the first one, you would hear the radio that like what's going on outside. You know what I mean? Like, I didn't like in this Arkham City that there was like no one around, only bad guys around. You know what I mean? And that's another thing with like the Gotham Knights is there's actually normal civilians floating around. Yeah, it's not you're not like on an island prison. You're actually in Gotham. Don't get me wrong, it's not amazing, but there's those tiny little differences that I thought were cool. I'm just trying to think now, like, because it's been a while since I've played them. Like the boss battles, comparing like Arkham Asylum to Arkham City. I don't remember if Arkham City had like the double team like fighting things, or if that was the third one. If you don't get to shove innocence, minus 1 point. Well, like that's the cool thing about playing Spider-Man, right? You're in the city, and you if you land down on the sidewalk, you're like talking to civilians, like normal people, like Spider-Man, is Spider-Man, like shit like that. I remember being amazed at how many people you could fight in Arkham City compared to the first one. Yeah, because I remember playing the first one so many times that you wish there was more bad guys to fight. And then they brought out Arkham City, and that had way more, and then they had like dudes with shields. Like that's what they added, right? Yeah, they had like the guys with the electric, like what are they called? Nightsticks, the Prada things, like electric enemies, medics, things like that. The first one didn't have any of that. I don't think the enemies had any kind of weapons. I mean, they must have had guns eventually. Yeah, they had guns eventually. The Titans, yeah, they had Titans in the first one. Titan guns, Joker. Oh, yeah, I remember some of those encounters. Why do I forget the name of the clan? I should know that. League of Shadows. But then that Italia has another clan, right? Like a Falcone family? Oh, I don't know. I mean, I know the Falcone name from most stories, but I don't know, like in the game. That's another thing too, right? Like Arkham Knight, that improved as well again on the fighting system, right? They made it more fluent, everything, but then it kind of missed like in my opinion, like as the series got like evolved, they evolved certain things and improved things a lot, but then it always lost something that the one before it had, which in some ways is cool because you can always go back to that previous one. Because it's hard to like they were kind of superior to the one before it, right? In terms of like evolution or like how the fight system worked and things like that. But like Arkham Knight didn't have that very nice boss battles or something. I found there was a couple of cool ones, but I expected more from the boss battles. You wrote off the series once Rocksteady stopped making them. Yeah, I mean that. What was it? Arkham Origins. I played that also. That's not too bad. Like it's not that. I think that had some fucking really good boss battles in it. Like versus Deathstroke, that was fun, man. That was one of the coolest boss battles. And the trailer for Arkham Origins, that was wicked. Yeah, you should rewatch it. It's Deathstroke and Batman fighting at like a wharf or something, like a harbor. You call it a harbor? We call it a wharf. I don't know if that's like what everyone like Americans would call it too. The wharf, the docks, right? Shit's a bit bright. Both are familiar to you, except a Quay. Okay, I've heard that word before. I was going to change the hand. It's pronounced key? Really? I'm pretty sure when I read that word, I pronounced it wrong then. I was going to put the I think I wanted the hand like grasping or something like. You thought it was Quater. As a word, it kind of looks cool, right? To say it like Quay. No, Batman. That gave me a fright. You been doing any gaming, Wednesday? Do you have like a really, really big like baby tummy now? I've been under a rock for like a month now. I don't know what's going on with everybody's lives. To make the hand more graspy, I'd wrap and curl the finger more on the outside. Yeah, I'm not sure if I want to do it like the angle. Yeah, because this one's kind of had something like it's holding something. I'm not sure if I want to turn the hand in this direction now. I'm not sure if you heard me because my mic. I'm really wondering if I put the hand coming down here. Because if this one's up here, right, it might be a better shape to put it down here. Because then it looks like just the overall shape might look nicer. And I might do that. I'm going to try that. Is this like the Harry Potter music or something? It is the Harry Potter music. There's some difficulty lately. Oh no. I hope it's not bad difficulty. Or like, you know. The problem is I've drawn this kind of like up a little bit too much. I mean, fuck. Fuck it. Fuck it. Ooh, I can do it holding like two heads. So it's like confused, right? So there's like two heads talking to it the whole time or something. Ooh. It is kind of cool to stream and draw and then talk to someone and say, "Oh, look, that's the idea." You know what I mean? That's kind of cool. I missed that. Like when you're gaming and no one's seeing it, and you go, "Hey, did you see it?" And there's no one there because you're not streaming it or something. You know, that's the same thing. Like someone's like, "Yeah, it was a cool fucking idea." Things are always better socially. Usually. Sometimes for me, like, because I got kids, and by the time it gets to the end of the day, I don't want to talk to anybody. Like, especially if it's been a busy day. But it's obviously been having too much social things, you know? And if I know I'm in like a mood, if someone says the wrong thing, I'm just gonna like not flip out, but it's you being depressed or angry or tilted. Yeah. Yeah. So like I kind of know when I'm like that, so I just avoid people, you know. Or try to as much as possible. I think I want to draw that finger, the thumb different. You know what sucks though? Like if I did want to get a cable, right? And I thought, you know what, I'll look around for like a 3 meter cable. I have to order that on the internet. I can't just go and buy it somewhere. It bugs me. You know, I have to wait like three days. I know it's worse in other places that have to wait longer, but the fact that I can't just go to a store and buy the cable I want anymore, because they'll have a cable, but they won't have a 3 meter cable. They have like a 1 meter cable or some shit, you know. Black Friday coming up, really? Well, that's good. Yeah, I have to try a few things tomorrow and like make a list of stuff I might need. Not that I have an abundance of money to throw away. One problem is too, again, not that I'll probably be streaming much like driving games. I'll probably just do that in my spare time. I can't have the mic on the table playing a driving game because it'll just rattle the shit out of the mic. Yeah, it's crazy. It's kind of cool, the amount of noise it makes, but it's just horrible to listen to. I remember the first time I tried it, just I knew the moment, like I put two and two together when I got the steering wheel and like the vibration that was gonna go through the arm and stuff. And then I tried it, and mate, it was hot. Like it was insane. Yeah, okay, a 30-foot Cat 6 cable. I can get that at like a hardware store. That's not a problem. But at like a 3 meter USB thing, that's actually made for like a mic, I couldn't. You probably get one that'll charge a phone, right? Or charge some kind of device, but not an actual, like, something that sends a signal or whatever. You can get a 3 meter, like, Xbox controller cable. I actually enjoy going to the store to buy a cable, though. I enjoy that. But like lately, every time I go there, they just don't have what I want. No worries, Cyper. Thanks for the raid again. Appreciate it. Have a wonderful day. Appreciate you having a chat. I always say, I was like, okay, I'll test my mic out. I didn't want to be too later than 2 o'clock, so it's like 10 past. So okay.
There. Yeah. Oh my fucking god. Bugs BS. Bugs Bunny BS. Grade A, Acme certified.
That game was crazy. Like, really hectic. Oops, fucking smacking them. You love how your phone won't let you chat? Sorry, I'm stuffing around with the light a little bit. You had to come out of the tower. To put me on the PC. Oh, that's nice, nice. Yeah, sorry, I haven't really been doing anything interesting, right? I was sick for like a good week, longer. I was sick and looked after my kids, and I played Xbox most of the time. Before that, I did that Inktober thing. I was drawing quite a lot. I think I like outstreamed myself because I typically don't stream that much, right? And for that long. Like October, I streamed a lot, man, towards the end. I started, that's what I did. I started playing Call of Duty again for some reason. Oh, you know why? Because they had Spawn. I ended up getting the getting the battle pass so I could get Spawn for Call of Duty. So yeah, they kept me busy while I was sick. My drawing's pretty interesting. Thank you. You love my art? Thank you. I don't know. I felt like I was like thinking a lot on the downtime, right? Of like not being able to do anything. I think for like the last year, I've just been trying to survive, right? Like the day to day was not having much time, so I feel I didn't improve much on my drawing, you know. Like the whole like October thing, doing a sketch a day and stuff. It was cool, but I didn't like spend a whole month doing one picture either, you know. So I'm trying to improve. In some ways, it's not like even just improving. It's getting myself back to how I used to draw and feel comfortable, right? So sometimes I feel if I'm always in a hurry, like instead of having 10 hours a day to draw a picture, I would only have 4. So like I think like I've always like adjusted or tried to go for that like a comic style that is manageable in a short amount of time as well, right? And I feel like I was so accustomed to having like like I'm half like talking German in my head, so I screw up my sentences. I only do this at night time. I noticed because I probably spoke to people most of the day, right? And then when I get to the end of the day, I mix languages in my head. Um, Now I forgot what I was talking about. Like having less time to do a picture, I was accustomed to like trying to finish something in like 4 hours, and I felt like the quality was slipping away, right? And I haven't had time to kind of think and like improve and go back and kind of you know work on things that I don't like working out problems kind of thing, you know. So that's what I've been kind of doing for the last 3 days. Trying to take more time. I feel like going back to paper instead of sketching on the computer is a lot better for me. I feel like I tend to see it a bit better, and I feel I take my time a little bit more drawing on a piece of paper because I don't want to like screw up the paper, I guess. That, that's probably one of the things that's been really hard lately is like because I was sick, I had a shit ton of stuff I wanted to do and had to do to get things going, like my website up and running and like the comic I want to be done by next year. Like just things like that and everything instead of like usually I have like 4 hours in the morning, right, on a normal day, and after that, like being sick, I had like 2 hours, and I actually needed like 15. Like it's just completely like a giant fucking ball, holding it above my head or something. And I don't know. That's how I've been for like the last 2 weeks or something, feeling overwhelmed with, looking at something that's actually not possible kind of thing. But some things aren't easy, right? I think it's actually everyone's having like a day of like fuck this, it's so hard, and I don't know if it was like YouTube and it was Matthew McConaughey, some random YouTube video with like Matthew McConaughey talking about fucking things are hard. It was hard for everybody. No one's gonna do it for you. Yeah. Like one of those motivational videos or something. I don't know. Like I don't typically watch motivational stuff. Like occasionally I might. I don't know how it got in the mix. It's like wrestling videos and parkour people like stuffing up their jump. But it did, and it helped. That's his name, right? Matthew McConaughey. Or am I saying the wrong first name? You know. We're dealing with some bad last week. Got sucker punched by something close to me this week. Oh no, it's not cool to hear. I'm sorry to hear that though, Wednesday. Then to make things even better, they expect me to forgive and forget with a half an apology. I know. I haven't talked to anyone. I go in like a mood where I just go away from everything, you know, except my kids. Yeah. Yeah, I'm 90% of the time. I've been home a lot recently. Okay, the weather's getting worse now, right? The weather's not nice to be out and about. Oh, and that's another thing. Our car broke down like last weekend. We only have one car. That was shit. It still kind of works, but yeah. The next appointment with a mechanic is like next month or something. So it's actually like a last month was like I did like the October, I got a lot of like sketches done, and then after that, like the moment with the last sketch, I felt like COVID kicking in, right? Since then, it's just been like life, not bad, but not like easy. Um, my kids have actually been like really lovely, I guess. There was moments where I thought I could stream and stuff, but then like my son would like come up to me and like want to play or want to hang out, you know, and he really like wants to hang out, and he's like a little bit clingy at the moment. So I'm trying to make the effort. Like everything he does, he wants to show me and stuff like this. Like he always wants to come and show me what he's doing, what he's done, this and that. I don't want to be mean. I don't want to tell him to go away. So it's another reason of like not streaming or something, you know, like getting to the certain time at the end of the day and thinking I can just, you know, hang out with him. I mean, I don't mind being at home a lot, but like I said, like 90% home all the time is a little bit too much for me. Like maybe 80% is good, and then a 20% out and about. I feel I need to go out and go in the city and stuff every now and then. Just I don't know, to see stuff, do stuff. But that's another problem with being busy, having like most of the week tied up, still like catching up, and then the weekend kicks in, and I'm not saying yay I can relax. I'm saying I've got 2 days straight of drawing and working. You know, eventually it just catches up. Like just having a bit of trouble imagining this part. But yeah, I'm trying without the drawing board. I'm not sure. Like it's my desk is a lot like bigger without that drawing board on it. But I'm not on that like sort of like angle either, so I'm not sure. Like, I'm really missing not living in the city because, like, especially now when the winter's in and it's like raining and it's miserable outside, and we're out in the country. I don't know. I feel I'm a lot. I'm inside a lot more than I usually would be. This paper, it's like a bit of like a gloss to it. I noticed it like reflects the light.
Finish him.
Finish him. Do you have much on for the day, Wednesday? I'm kind of contemplating what I do tomorrow. Actually, I should get stuck in and sit here and draw a lot and plan a lot. But I don't want to. It's Saturday. You want to get the office in order so you can do a thing tomorrow? No. I like the comic I started, right? I planned on it being short with like 24 pages or something, just very short that kind of introduces a story. But I came up with the idea that I could add another short story I thought about and like wrote down a while ago, and I could merge them both together. But that's gonna like obviously be like a larger page count. And if I'm pushing the pages or like adding pages anyway, do I just go all out and make like a full on like, I wouldn't say 96 pages. I think that's like the standard for like a graphic novel. I think that'd be too much. So that's what I want to do. If I'm going to be changing that much of the story, I have to really plan it and plan the pages and plan like the arc of the story and stuff like that, and stretch out a few of the other like climactic points of the story, and I would have to stretch them out a bit more. So yeah. You busted a fairy the other day? Oh no. That's when I know I'm stressed too, right? When I'm like doing something in the kitchen or like even just like cleaning up and like drop cups and shit like that. Usually I don't drop cups. I catch cups when they fall out of the cupboard, right? But when I'm stressed, man, I start knocking shit over. I trip over my headset cable. Start forgetting shit. Like that's when I really realize, oh, I'm overwhelmed. Why do I know this music? Oh, Zelda, of course.
Help you again? Yes?
Oh, Wednesday, you shouldn't have. But I shall accept them. You're too cool.
Don't sit still. Oh shit! Oh shit! I am just about dead. But I'm gonna hold the base. I'm gonna hold the base as best I can.
Almost sounds like the Superman song, right? And then it kicks into like Zelda. Dun, 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 dun. Just want to see how that shout out looks on the other thing.
I don't even know. I appreciate you, every one of you, so freaking much. Olsen, Roxy, Baba the Goat. I'm trying not to. I'm trying really hard not to cry, Mossy, because, like, I've been drinking too, so, like, my.
I like the way this overlay looks because I wanted to like have as much on screen as possible, but I know that like maybe it's a bit too small to like to see that artwork. Alright, that's why I wanted to stream at least, and then I could like look at the VOD and like maybe watch it on my phone and stuff like that. Get some feedback, you know. I noticed though, whenever I haven't streamed for a while, I tend to go live at really weird ass times and not tell anybody. Just because I couldn't handle like too many people, I guess. As opposed to like making a big like advertisement of it, you know. But my plan was, if if I'm to be drawing like this and not wanting to stop for like brawls all the time, but still want the brawls to continue and prosper, you know, if it would work, just like running the match like this, like we can do an exhibition match now. Oh no, Jeff's down. Jeff is down. Sorry, trying to use my phone, but I don't know how to use my phone on Twitch so well. Why can't I close the chat? There it is. Okay, it's not too bad. Oh, we're not brawling anymore. Look at that. Yeah, I just wanted to test it out to see if you could actually watch like me drawing and the brawl down the bottom, things like that. Yeah, so I could technically have matches without stopping. Oh no, underhanded. Look at that, right into the barrier. Get up, dude, get up.
You can do it, Nikki! Kick him in his hairy balls!
Oh, oh, with the win. Yeah, I missed the end of it, to be honest. Flying boot to the head, was it? Sorry about that. But she had it coming, right? Okay, that doesn't look too bad on the phone, right? I thought it would look a lot worse on the phone, but it's not too bad. At least see what I'm drawing. The good old fly kick. I was trying to put like spikes on it or something. So I'm not sure if I go and ink this like how I do the shading, right? If I grab like because I got these pencils a while back, like graphite pencils, which I don't really use different shades of pencils. I usually just use that, and then I would color it in, or like use ink lines and stuff. So I'm wondering if I go to the effort of like actually shading it. Like I'm interested to see if I could do it. I'm actually happy how it looks. Like I just got my phone out before, just to see how it did look. That's all right. That one actually got me. I touched my headphones like as you did it, right? It was like something yelling at me to not touch something. It's fine. That's actually what it was there for. It just never really gives me a fright, that raptor. Yeah, you do get me sometimes out of nowhere, like 3 in the morning. Shit, it's 3 in the morning. Night Cyber, what's up? Wait, is it Night Cyber or Night Kuiper? It's Cyber, right? Like, I just wonder right now if I'm saying it wrong the whole time, or this entire time. No H. So neat. Fuck, I'm tired. It's like a puzzle to me right now. Hey, the hood kind of looks cool like this with that lighting, right? Night Cipher. Okay, that's what I said. Sometimes I say Cipher by accident because we got like Cipher cool, right? But then I've corrected myself slowly. That's what you mean. Okay. I feel silly now. Mate, sometimes I have this habit of just like not understanding something that's completely simple, right? Or like someone like has a conversation and I completely have this wrong like idea of how the conversation is or something. Like just because I'm tired or something, right? I'm thinking about something completely different. If you sleep deprived, you get to hallucinate for free. That's a good way of looking at it. Everyone gets your name wrong. Just tell everyone you speak English and bad English and to please correct me if I say it wrong. It's hard though. Texting. Yeah, I mean, I talk a lot. Like, I have my moments where I talk like New Zealand slang, right? And I haven't been in New Zealand for a few years, so then it becomes like something different, right? I have to really like learn to talk like English, you know. Because I think like my slang becomes a lazier version of the slang just because I haven't been. I don't know. Shit, I keep smacking my head on the top of the camera. Oh, they're making like the Avatar, like Legend of Aang, Netflix series now. Yeah, I mean, I thought the trailer looked pretty cool, but yeah, that'll be interesting to see how it goes. I think I'm doing well not to ruin this picture at this time of the night. Trying to give it like a. I started to give it some kind of like wooden vibe, like a forest creature. walking around. What you doing? I believe I've got most of like the initial lines done. I'm not sure about the hands. Like, how much of a background I should do. Hey, stay guys. What's going on? Just finished work. I'm up late. Yes, I am. I just noticed it's 3:30. I should very well be in bed. How was work today, guys? Yeah, I'm doing one of those, test my mic in the middle of the night streams and never leave. How am I feeling? Pretty tired right now, actually. But as like I don't have a cold anymore. Maybe I got like maybe thick boogers, but not like really thick. Like weird. But actually I'm pretty good, thanks. Just tired. Like tired all the time. I was shedding that too. But I didn't like the side of the mouth. I don't know what I did. I don't know. I was sketching it really. Oh, Battle Royale! I just gotta find my remote control. Where the fuck did I put that? There it is. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I like the skeleton one. I like this one. This one I don't because of that part. And I don't know if I should fix it or just throw it away. It was just me like sketching, practicing my shading. Because I got new pencils. I've had them, yeah, probably a few months. Because I spent most of last month like inking or trying to ink. I didn't use any pencils. So I wouldn't mind using these pencils on this picture and seeing what happens. It's like how it looks now, I would usually like I could add inks to this now, right? Because you see there's not that much shading. Like the heavy shading, and I could like cross hatch all that shit in there, or I could grab these dark pencils and like go nuts. There's like 12B there. I've never used a pencil that's 12B. No, 14B. Look at that. Yeah, you can't see that. But then the chances of me fucking that up are way higher. But I would be sticking to what I knew, you know. So maybe I should. I don't know. What do you guys reckon? Oh, G-Raz, what's up? Need to drop weed? Oh, a weed eater. Man, I thought you were like, need to drop a weed right now. I'll be back later. So yeah, but this is a new test. If I actually can leave the brawls down the bottom there sometimes. And then like change it obviously for like big matches. Snake Eyes is like, it's my damn cousin. He won't stay away from the weed. It's cool, right? Like I wanted to do that a while ago, but like I kind of tried to add the brawls to my already existing overlay and it just didn't work. This seems like it could work. And so if someone comes in and does like a one-on-one match and stuff like that, I don't necessarily have to stop if I'm busy, right? You can still kind of see it, right? It's not too small. I mean, I'm watching it on my phone now just to see. Like, it works. I'm surprised it works, to be honest. The only thing I'm really questioning is the mic. Like, oh, Wednesday's been eliminated. I see Twitch has some like Twitch stories now. I have no idea, but I assume I should use it. I hate things that forces me to use my phone. You know, like even Instagram, like doing stories and stuff like that, I have to use my phone. My phone's shit. Unless there's something I don't know about how to use it on the PC. Oh, damn. Wrath with a huge suplex. Jeez. I'm not sure if I should do some kind of background. Well, who was that? Rat's been eliminated. Oh, these two again. Oh, really? Steak Eyes always beats me? Okay, so better do eyes on these, or else it's just like a big pile of horse shit. Is it bad you told Rat Steak Eyes was gonna win because it was just you two? No, because it always happens every damn time. She even did like this crazy counter once. I was gonna like suplex her off the top rope, and she countered it into like a powerbomb pin. I was like, what? What? hoping to at least get like the background and everything sorted before I leave. Should be in bad damage. Just not sure of putting like a cloud coming up here. Tried playing Mario 64 on my phone like last week, I think. That was interesting. It's quite hard to play. Like using touchscreen controls. It worked, right? Like running and jumping, but actually having to like use like the bumper buttons to do like backflips and stuff like this. It was just way too hard. I couldn't do it. It was like LB and RB on the top of the like top left and right of the screen of the phone, you know. Sounds terrible. Yeah. It was disappointing because, like, I was looking forward to playing it. I like Mario 64. Like, I'm really wondering if I shade like all the back of the paper as well. That could look very cool. It'll take me a lot longer. And once I start doing it, then I'd have to like keep doing it, you know? I wouldn't be able to stop because it's it would look dumb. Like here would be lighter. So like here, I guess. Up here, all like HB, I guess, and then what the fuck is the HB? You think so? Thank you. I'm really like I don't know how this is gonna look. Like I wanted to get the lines done and then call it and then continue it tomorrow if I get the time or do a few other things. But I just want to see how the shading looks on the background. So in some ways I'd like to leave it and then just like ink it, you know, and then you get like very strong contrast because the background is white obviously and then like the character's like darker. But I'm going to try and shade it like detailed shading, not so like high contrast comic style, I guess. Which is going to be different because I mean my style is kind of cartoony. An undead centaur, yeah, kind of. Because a lot of the characters are based off like mythology, right? For my world, but I didn't want to just make a centaur, right? I wanted to make, and I made a female. Well, it's a female actually. So I wanted to make it different. This is only like the second time I've drawn it though, so it's better than the first one, definitely. Whether it stays like this, I don't know. But can't even see that. Shit. I found this in a shop, like, and I found it cool that it's got a brush and then an eraser. So I use a brush. I've never used a brush ever like this, but I found it in a store. And I assume that's what you do. Like, I feel fancy when I use it. Like I've never used one of these. I assume I'm doing it right. I don't know. Practice makes perfect, I guess. Like, I wonder if I can actually like sharpen this or something. It looks like it's just paper. Oh. I'm half regretting doing this. No, there will be no stretching. Oh, we're like almost there.
H2O.
I promise I'll stretch when I finish this. Okay, thank you for the water. Just wondering if, like, don't remember which arm I was stretching. Like I drew the cloud, right? I'm wondering if I should have like just used darker pencils and made like faint clouds in the background. Yeah, stretching is a good idea. Thank you. It already like cracked like 4 times. Outlaw, thank you for the lurk. Hope you're well, dude. That took ages. Oh, that's right. And did you stop for a chat? Or did you keep on trying to go through the door with the thing like horizontal when you couldn't get through the doorway? Stakeholders are thinking, hey, you know what? I didn't miss his stupid jokes. Did not miss his stupid jokes at all. Right, better get going. Keep talking. Funny. One of the mums of like my daughter's friends, yeah, she's like that. Like you show up there and you know you're gonna go like you know, coming back for like an hour. I'm not sure if I'm doing this to the best efficiency right now. Like I could crosshatch and stuff, but I don't know. So I think I could actually do that afterwards as well. I just kind of did it first because I thought I wouldn't be able to do it afterwards. After I like shade the rest. Placed it so their hubby's away on the lake, so they're holding on to it. Okay. What else have I been dabbling in? Xbox. That's about it. Like I had a very low energy most of the time, and I was like watching Netflix. I watched Blue Eyed Samurai. Yeah, just like movies that I've been wanting to watch for a while, never got around to it. I was actually doing a lot of lying about, to be honest. I didn't do any drawing. Oh, I did my website. Actually, that took a lot of effort, like a solid week of that while I was sick. It's I could almost. I mean, it's live now. My website. But the store I need to sort out a few like smaller things and add like prints and stuff like that. Like I'm a bit hesitant to open the store, like so I don't have to stuff around with like running it. I mean, not that people are gonna be like, yeah, it's finally open, like fucking hundreds of like unmanageable items or something. But dude, one thing is gonna be like a mission. I swear. Like this part here, right here, is how I want the whole like background to look. I just don't know what if I didn't use enough pencil, maybe. I'm just wondering if I try and do this later. You had a quick look at the website, I guess? Like right now or like ages ago? I mean, it's not very complicated, but the store's locked behind a password, so you can't use it. I think there's a few you could look at on the start page, but just wondering, like, this blending part, if I don't blend this and start shading all the other bit, I'm wondering if all this bit's going to be too dark, and if I accidentally like rub on the side of the darkened pencil, it's going to really smudge really dark or something, and I can't fix it. Who won the fight? You did, actually. You beat me again. What you been up to today, guys? It's been a while. You been up to anything interesting? I mean, it's summer for you. You got sun. I got like pissing rain. That's the thing too. I haven't been doing much because it's just raining most of the time. It's not that cold, but what have I been doing? She says. It hailed yesterday, frost this morning, currently 26. Sounds like summer. Okay, now I'm going to try and actually shade something. Just a little bit, then I better go to bed. It's weird for me to like shade something so dark though. Usually I don't shade so dark with a pencil and I just come back with the inks, you know. Gardening, working, cleaning up the house a little. Made Dan chainsaw a tree out. Nice. We're getting into reading more. Spicy books. Spicy books, eh? And watching birds nest in your neighbor's roof while reading these spicy books. Or am I imagining something and you're talking about cooking books or something? She's like, get your mind out of the gutter. It's books about herbs and spices. On the right spice, no rosemary and oregano. More hitmen than your average cookbook. Cool. told Dan about one, his response sounds shit just because it has those scenes doesn't make it good. I've never read one, to be honest. I mean, yeah. But as long as you like them. Oh, okay. For gaming, I started playing this like. Okay, hang on. I'll finish this thing. You neither either till the other week. You unpack some more rocks and things. Rocks. I started playing this game called Green Hell. Like I got it a while back and played it a few like decent sessions. Mate, that game. Oh. It's hard to say that I like it, but I couldn't say that I hate it. It's like seriously like a challenge of a game. How do you find the overlay state, guys? How do you find the layout of all the images and stuff? Do you find it easy to look at and stuff? I'm going to try like this for a while. Battle Royale is a bit big. Battle Royale is a bit big. On the mobiles, it doesn't really count. Okay. Fine. You don't count. Yes. All right, right. It looks better than it ever has. It's so impressive. Love the layout. So impressed. Thank you, Stay Guys. It's exactly what I wanted to hear. Why's that emote got a funny smirk on it? Wait, that was fingers crossed. I thought that was like the sign for promise. No, I've been lied to. I think the overlay will grow on your Steakhouse. Okay, yeah, it's kind of bright. But so is the chat, right? So there's like two colored things on now. I was happy that I could make like the brawls thing a bit bigger so I didn't have to change scenes, you know? Oh no, just be right back. Makes fun of the overlay. So, in shading that skull, I realize how long this fucking picture's gonna take. But I'm happy with how it kind of looks. If the whole thing looks that dark, it should look okay. Probably should have started on this side, so I could like didn't smudge this one. Some ways I feel it's a shame to like shade down here because I like the way the lines turned out. So we'll see. Maybe it looks nicer later when it's all shaded. Fuck, I should go to bed. It's like 5 o'clock. Mate, that like last hour and a half snuck up on me. sneeze attack. Just thinking maybe I want to add some chains or something. Wednesday walking around, contemplating. I should so go to bed. Oh my god, it's like 5 o'clock now. Fuck. No, I'm going to bed. I should go to bed now. I just wanted to shade like that. This eye at least. Eye. So okay. It's an arm. I mucked up the stomp. Oh, cool. Well, I'm not going to rate anyone because I've got like, what, 3 viewers probably. Hang on. About 4, wicked. But thanks everyone for being here. Wednesday. Thanks for hanging out. Stay guys. Yeah, thanks for the raid from Bunny, raid from Night Soper. Very cool of you both. Yeah, take care. I'll see everybody around, I guess. I'm hoping to like start the week Monday with streaming, but we'll see. I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, take care. Bye bye.